Wait, I can... Okay. You're joking. Yeah, this all tracks. So, we out here. Okay. So, we're gonna get started. I ain't gonna waste more time. I got nothing to say, pretty much, other than it goes in the square hole. Immediate crisis. I ran out of GP again. So, we gotta be fixing that. And so I carved out a little area here where I can put more mills. And of course, water mills still being the most efficient bang for buck right now means that they are the ones I'm going to use. I think that's I think that's correct placement. Right? Yeah. So far, so good. We aren't even at 90% efficiency loss. Not yet, anyway, but soon. And I think that 90% efficiency loss might bring some of the other ones into the realm of feasibility. I don't think I can continue going this way with it either, right? Because I run into... Yeah, I run into that. What about you? Can I continue going this way with you? I mean, in theory, but probably not, so... I have this. I have a builder. Let's just put this here, put this here. Let's see, how many rows of mills does this get? This gets 1, 2, 3. 4. Alright, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it doesn't matter. That's gonna be dealt with. Hello, Schmitzmeats. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Put this here, and now do that, and now it kind of just does all that. There we go. I'm pretty good. Today is a good day. I'm gonna put this right here. Now we will deposit this, and this, and this. I don't know where that ender chest went. Hello? Oh, there it is. Just fell into the ether, I guess. Sure. Oh, we have to deal with that. I can deal with that. I've got like dirt or something that I can use here, right? Just boop, boop, boop. This is coarse dirt. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I should have mills now that I can plop down. There we go. And right there. Okay. There we go. And then go here and throw down the mills. About to hit that 90% efficiency threshold. Oh, I can still make more? Okay, make another 100. Make another 100 of them. Oh, let's go on. I'm gonna fill in the spots So it's gonna be like here. Yeah, you can have that torch. Okay, you know what? We'll let that kind of run for a bit, I guess. And I will go reinstall these like upgrades that I had to take out for this. Because I think now, like, GP wise, we're doing a little bit better. Good. So this was installed in you. This was installed in you. And this was installed in you. Hopefully that clears up. Hello, Kusanagi. Hi, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? I have like another row of mills. Will they all fit? They might not. I'm doing pretty good. Today is a good day. And I'm having a good time, so it's all good all around. Why do I have books in my inventory? Oh, is this like this because I have the maximum amount of magma cream? I do. I have 800,000 units of magma cream. Oh, that's cool. Can I do something with that? Can I make 2 red matter furnaces? Red matter furnace-I, one might even say. I guess so. Run, dude. Do it. Alright, it doesn't want me to. Can you, Sure. I don't know what difference was just made, but... Okay, this works. Alright, so... Wrong spot. Right here. Wow, and still, how many am I still making? I'm still making some. I mean, nothing's stopping me from extending this over 1, right? I put a mill there, and so then... That's like that. I think put it there. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna be able to push any further in this direction. Uh, okay. Still have not reached 90% efficiency loss. Still not there. We're probably close, but not exactly at that point. I forgot there was a hole here. It's whatever. Let's just fill this entire thing in. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Boom. Excellent. Alright, I need 4 more. And maybe that'll be enough. God, I hope. Oh, I don't think we're gonna actually get to 90% efficiency loss until this thing hits like 1.6. Like effective power, because that would be 10% of the remaining thing. So that would be a metric amount of watermills, which I I really hope I don't need. But, I mean, as it stands, they're still the most efficient mills that I can put down. Because... yeah. Okay, yeah, well, it's actually going. Good. I could try and increase the amount of apples. I could increase my apple orchard a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe just a lot of it. Because you're only a tier 2 range. We could get massive with it. Right, because we're only this. But we could be like this. That would be, that would be something. Oh, my one's right here. That's interesting. Why is it like that? I guess it's because they're different leaves? I don't know. All I know is that I can expand my apples to there. I just need to, oh wait, I probably wanted to shear a bunch of those leaves. Dang it. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think we need to repair this fella. Boom. Okay, get that back. Make more apple trees. Increase my apple orchard. Boop, 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 boop. I'm doing alright. Today's a good day. So, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Where's the other apple? Oh, way over here? Why? And why is today a good day? Today's a good day because I found a couple of things. I found another YouTuber playing Chaos Edition, the mod I was working on yesterday. I had no idea that they had played it, but they did, and they have a YouTube video on it, and it was really cool to watch. And that inspired me to keep working on it. I mean, today's a day where I stream something else, like I don't stream modding, but it really motivated me, and I felt pretty good about that. I need other apple. Well, I need another apple sapling. So all in all, pretty good. And yeah. What? Oh, I did not know you were there. It's one of those happy motivation days. So, you know, after stream, I'll probably continue working on it again. Talking about motivation, you had a chance to look at my Burke. I did, actually. I thought it was a pretty cool little thing. It's a neat little novelty sort of thing. I liked it. Yeah, no worries. I did not know that I was missing an apple friend. I don't know where it came from, but I thought I had gotten them all, but I guess I didn't. Another apple. I'm just losing track of these. What did you find interesting on it? I found how I liked how it had a lot of its own charm, yet it was still pretty faithful. It was a nice little emulator thing. It reminded me of um there was actually someone made a version of Windows, I think it was like 3.1 or whatever, that ran on an I think it was either an NES or an SNES, I can't remember. And I don't think actually I'm not sure if it was someone more so some company. And obviously there was like no practical use to it, right? Because it's like you don't need Windows on an SNES, right? But it was novel, and I think that's the thing that's cool about it, right? It doesn't have to be something groundbreaking that changes the world. It was neat. It was cool, right? And that is what it reminded me of. And I think that I don't think that's a bad thing in any way. I think that's a good thing. It means it has a nice little charm to it. Treat it like I was still working on it. I think you know, if you were to continue working on it, working on maintaining its charm is probably one of the big things, right? Because that charm is what gives it its own flavor. Did I get all the little apple friends here? I think I did. Let's go transplant these boys. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, I'm going this way. I have done all the sprites except for the Among Us one. And it's pretty cool. A streamer also told me he'd make the Google Edge one, but alas, he couldn't. Ah, that's a shame. I don't know how you really combine the Google Chrome and Edge like icons in an interesting way. I wouldn't know, but I think it's an interesting. Whoops. I think it's interesting for sure. This is a lot of apples. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Thank you for breaking my sapling again. I made it like that since I had no ideas. Sometimes, genuinely, sometimes the some of the greatest stuff comes from having zero clue. I need like 3 more apples. Can you give me exactly 3 more apples? No, you'll give me a metric amount. I mean, I guess that's cool. Uh, that's 6 apples. So I just inserted Google's iconic G icon and edge underneath it. I think that's. I mean, it works, right? And that's the fundamental thing about it. We project has 266 assets. Wow, it's a lot of assets. Another apple. Where did you come from? I don't know. Rainbow, apparently. All right. So now I can upgrade your range, right? So let's do that first. Like forget this seed and these apples. All right, it's an add-on, not an upgrade. Whatever. Not as simple as just swapping it out. Oh, really? That only goes out one. Fascinating, bro. Alright, then take this one too. Nice. Oh, extra. Weird. I mean, it is true that the what's it? The amount of assets does not necessarily dictate a lot about the project, but it is a fun fact that like I by definition that sounds like a fun fact. Now just make one of these boys and then swap you out here. So now your range should be wow. Decently large range. So what mod am I using? This is a mod pack called FTB Continuum. It's got a lot of mods. A big ol' list of them. This is not nearly all of them. I don't think. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different little mods. I have a giant base. This is like stream 96 or 98. I can't remember. 96. Well, it's a mod pack. So it's a pack of a bunch of mods. Like someone got together, put all these mods together in a pack and configured them to kind of work with each other a certain way and tweaked a couple things here and there to kind of create a unified sort of experience. So it's less of a mod of mods and more just a pack of mods together. I need a decent chunk of apples. And I'm just trying to make a large apple orchard by transplanting these apples. Might need like one or two more trees. I'm talking about our projects from scratch? Yeah, sure. It sounds like you have a lot of cool projects. Pop off, my friend. Oh, I don't have room to pick this up. That makes sense. These are valuable apples. These are just diamonds in disguise, don't you know? No, my apple! I lost it. Dang it, I didn't see it. I couldn't react fast enough. I have the reaction speed of a tortoise. Whoops. I like to do projects about things that I like in the moment. You probably noticed I told you about the ferret one. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like you have you have an interest in like this one thing, so you're like, yeah, let's do this one thing. I can be very similar. No fertilizer. I need fertilizer. Okay, I definitely got them all. There's no question about it, right? There's no like corner apple weirdness. Yeah, that's what I thought. Transplant these fellas. I have one about Inside Out 2. I like the movie franchise, and after I've watched the second movie, I wanted to make a game. Oh, I've actually never watched that movie. Not because I didn't think it would be a good movie, I just, like, never got around to it. This one is unique since I made a whole document about ideas in different areas and changelogs and plans. So, like, a real full, almost like a full kind of little development cycle kind of thing. That's kind of neat. Just to stop at the beginning of the tutorial and the prototype, which is unfortunate. Sometimes it can be hard to go from, you know, what am I trying to say? It can be hard to go from a prototype or like prototyping to like final project, and sometimes things get shelved. I actually have a Minecraft mod that's exactly that. It was a Minecraft mod that basically was a portable jukebox. You could load it up with music discs, and then you could play the music discs. You could shuffle it. You could, play something on repeat or whatever. But that way, you could carry like all these music discs around with you and play them, which would be cool if like a mod introduced cool music discs, and you wanted to like play it. And I like kind of got it to work, but I like never really got to finish it. And it would have been a cool little idea, but it kind of got shelved. And now I kind of have a lot of other stuff that I work on, so I've never really returned to it. Maybe one day. It was a neat little idea. Here's what I call the basic prototype gameplay idea. First, you go through levels which describe O'Reilly's day or just a part of it. You'll have to react with emotions in some scenarios. Kind of neat. Not extremely, like, I've seen a lot of ads and stuff for the movie, so, like, I know a little bit about it, but I don't know everything about it. So, character names and stuff I'm not going to be familiar with. But I think I know who that character would be. At first, what you pick won't really matter as you go on, you unlock different elements, sense of self. So you just unlock you just unlock your third eye. That's kind of cool. We're not playing a level, you'll be in Riley's mind. All the emotions are pleasant. Pleasant. Uh, no, not all emotions are pleasant. Silly me. All emotions are present. Um, oh, yeah, you can't go in there. Play make a main story, include random dialogues. Emotions will be there when you play level 2. On the age, and suddenly there is the sense of self. Oh, okay, okay. That's really interesting. Can you go faster, bro? Look at this thing go, all right? You don't understand. Where is it going? Where is it fertilizing? Where are you fertilizing, bro? Oh, right here. Look at this. Boom. Present, pleasant. Yeah, what's it? Friendship ended with present. New friend, pleasant. That is also very interesting. This here, none of this is like my like I'm playing the mod pack, but I did not like actually code or develop any of these mods. If you're talking about other mods I developed, then absolutely, I'm glad you think so. I don't think I need the fertilizer anymore. I don't know if the size of this like thing matters, but we have more apples now. Apple it up. There is an argument to be made about having a another fertilizer like way on the other side of this thing, but I think I might just leave it like that. We have increased the size of our orchard. It seems decent. 'Cause I don't think I can use a hydrator, right? Because the hydrator, yeah, like it's a little awkward. I don't know if it would work. The worm definitely don't, that's for sure. Next in docs are random ideas slash things that didn't make sense in my head and possible solutions, like at what rate should Riley age and how should this work? Should this be this or that? All valid questions. Can fish give me EMC? You do. No way. What's the difference? What about this raw fish? This raw fish doesn't have... Huh? This raw fish. It is this raw fish. And like all of this could be converted to regular fish, right? Regular fish. Dude, fish it up. That's actually interesting. That's a very interesting. It's a devlog with three entries. That is sometimes I like trying to document my process, my procedure, but then usually I usually it doesn't really end up working out and I kind of just do something else. Wait, what do you... Dude, what if I empowered a fishing? Dude, that's interesting. It's interesting. What do you output? A fish. Wow. Who would have guessed? Um, okay. Concept. Well, it isn't because I stopped writing. It's because I stopped develop. It isn't because I stopped writing. It's because I stopped developing. I mean, it happens, right? Sometimes you have projects that you're fixated on, you invest in them, and then you lose interest or whatever, and then sometimes that's okay, you know? Sometimes it just happens. I don't know what, like, could this be faster? Do I... I don't know what determines the speed of this thing, other than, obviously, what I put in here, which is, of course, something that can be done. Let's look into that. This thing is an aquatic entangler. Catch various kinds of fish, blah blah blah. When placed, it faces the player, yeah, operation. When placed in a body of water, it'll start catching fish. It must be surrounded by at least 10 water blocks in a 5x5x2 area. Placed in a river will increase the speed multiplier by 2. Placed in an ocean will increase the speed multiplier by 3, but I can't do that. But if I surround by 3 or more water blocks, or sorry, 3 or more. the 30 or more water blocks, I can get a speed multiplier of times 3. So I can get a speed multiplier of times 5 by having it in this water biome, water block area place thing, and then in a 5 by 5 by 2 area, the device being at the top of the area. So it's like 50. So this is I can get maximum speed here. If it's raining, I can get more. And then fluxed aqua chow. The amount of fish caught can be increased by placing bait items in its bait slot. Bait will boost the amount of fish caught for 8 cycles per item. So fluxed aqua chow can get times 4. And yeah, so I can actually like very much use all sides of these and be fine. This last entry to give you an idea of why I finished. I started a sprite for the console for this prototype. It'll be just rectangle. I also made a sprite for the emotion button. For now, it's only joy. Modified dialogue sprite, made it smaller to let the console fit. When you click an emotion, the console will outline with the main color of the emotion. Oh, that's cool. Little UI details. UI details are nice. This is a good touch. I'm curious about. Let's see. I am curious. If I put this here, will it start? And let's say I put like whatever. Yes, and that's how I ended it. Did you enjoy the process of making it? Was it an enjoyable process? Analog crafter could also be a valid option here. Okay, so let's say I take the green heartfish. This just goes to that as well. Okay. So it doesn't matter. What about the raw salmon, though? Surely the raw salmon can be converted into raw fish. Very interesting. Surely the pufferfish can't. Oh, I guess it can. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. I guess we just convert all of the fish to the same type of fish, because they're all worth the same EMC. And then we just send it on over. Yes, I did enjoy making half the tutorial of Inside Out the game. Hey, I think that's pretty cool. So I gotta pump this up. I need to... I guess I could ender chest, but there's gotta be a better way to transport the item. Cause I don't think I have a free channel here, right? Do I? Doesn't look like it. I've got this, which goes down there, and that looks to be full down there. Dang it. But you're different, right? Oh, but you're not full, but it doesn't matter because you are elsewhere. So then, I don't know, do I just use ender chests? guess. Bro, I'm gonna be here. Okay, so regular Aqua Chow, any slime balls, sawdust, and bread. Rich Aqua Chow adds netherwort to the mix. And Flux Aqua Chow, we infuse it. Okay, so we need to make this, which means we need sawdust. But sawdust we do get. Now, we convert some of the sawdust from our one farm, but we still have another tree farm that's fine. And we should definitely still be able to have wheat in order to make bread. Slime should be possible. Slime balls should be possible. What is this from? Resin. Oh. Interesting. I'm not super concerned about that. And then netherwort. We have netherwort growing, right? Like we have netherwort. We have netherwort. Okay. I need a bread pattern. I need to get that bread. Wait, I have dough, right? I have a pattern to make dough. It's just salt, wheat flour, all other stuff, right? Like I have dough. Yeah, I've got dough. But I don't have any more flour being made, technically, right? I mean, that's still a lot of freaking flour, so I don't know. I think we're fine. If I do I have a pattern for flour? Wow. Flour. You are not craftable. That's it. It's fine. All my potatoes are being converted. Yeah, we just convert the flour. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Combine this. Where's the dough? Dough. And then bread. Bread. Bread it up. Bread. And with the bread, I passed it. You. Allow substitutions. And I guess I could use pink slime, because I have it's fine. It doesn't matter. Put the bread here. That's not bread, that's aqua chow. Same diff. So we make the aqua chow, right? Boom. Aqua chowed. Now this is you. What are you making? You make that. It surely doesn't take too long to empower you. It really doesn't. So we can fit that there. If I ever have/want to make something that involves and OS, I'll probably just modify Windows 11 2.0. Honestly, valid. And then I guess I need an ender chest. And I'll actually need another ender chest. And I need the upgrades. I think 32 is probably sufficient here. I make a whole RS when I can start with a somehow decent... No, exactly, right? Like, why reinvent the wheel? Just, you have something there, use it, right? Makes a heck of a lot of sense to me. Okay, so now grab the Enderino chest. I'm gonna need one that's red, because that's the apple chest, I guess. It's no longer just an apple chest, but whatever. And then I'll need one with... we'll just do a regular blue here, red here. You're that. I need to like focus on extracting better. I have a couple of ways I could do that. And then oh wait, I actually need another ender chest. You're joking. Boom, boom. We have that now. We have the other ender chest, and now I just gotta find a channel. I just gotta find a free channel. You know what? There is a free channel like in this cable here, I guess. Technically speaking, yeah, that's you can go right there. Again, there's gotta be a better way. Maybe it's fine, actually. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. So we take this ender chest, we plop this endy boy. This endy boy goes right here. Now I grab an export bus. Boom, boom. I need a crafting card. And I do the aqua chow. This should be fine. Channel-wise, yeah. Right, yeah, you're fine. Boom, and now we've got Flux Aqua Chow, and there... I need you. My apple chest. Boom, we got this now. My upgrades are here. I think it's fine. You're like full, right? Well, you're gonna be full now. Boom. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me that believes that you should hurry the heck up and pull in some Aqua Chow, bro. Whatever. It's still making up its mind, I guess. I don't know. I guess I put this here. Fish, 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 fish. Throw in the fish. Take this. And now take this. Throw in the fish. Good. That's what I wanted. Okay, so yeah, now it's working. I need a servo. Another fun fact. On May 1st, 2023, I decided to publish two projects I had. Sans TV, a little random animation based on the MSN TV, and Demo, a small project I wanted to do inspired by those games that give you the best choice, gives you the best choices costing gems, but the best choices are free here. Oh, neat. Cool fact. I probably only need Signalum here. You went into the wrong thing. No, bro. Don't. For now, don't. Actually, why don't I just do this? Move you there. Oh, what about you? Oh, you're useless. Who else is useless? Just the eels, huh? Take this trash can. Demon would have been a choice game inspired by those silly love choice mobile games, but instead of paying 200 gems for the best choice, that'd be free. That's kind of cool. Wait, you should also be valid, right? Yeah. So now that can go there, but since there's nothing that'll do that, that's fine. Because I don't need these eels. I still have the green fish. There you go. There's a little system. So using the device frame, I can make more aquatic entanglers. Yeah. I need iron bars. Wait, I thought it was, oh, wait. Yeah, it's you, right? Yeah. Can I not use you? I can use you. Awesome. Now put the servo down. Okay, so now have that there as well. So I can put down another one. And then make me the two mechanical crafters. Okay, it is actually working. Might not need the speed upgrades, because if it only catches a couple fish every now and then... That's fine. Bruh. Take in from there, go out from there. Why can't I rotate you? Gosh darn it. Rotate yourself. Get rotated. You won't get rotated. What about this? Because this rotates things. You won't get rotated. Alright. Fine. Be like that. Have you like this for a very specific reason. Take in from there, go up there, go out back. Right? This. You also go out this way. We have field tour. And then, yeah, we got that. Boom. Boom. I made a little Among Us game. It's signed as alpha here, and as you can expect, nothing works but the main menu and buttons, lol. In the project, there is even a sprite I would mainly activate when I was updating the game to stop others from playing. Huh. Interesting. Do you think this thing could get jammed full of eels? I hope not. That would be annoying. And then I'll just do that, and then that will just go around there. I put another aquatic entangler. Right here. And then it goes this way, and then it goes this way. There's actually supposed to probably be a thing there. Yep, okay. Fishing rod it up. Pull in, go out. That seems to be the best way we have to do that. So that's fine. Not a fun fact. Before releasing the first beta of Windows 11 2.0, I released a project which was basically inspired by anti-piracy videos. I think you understood the concept. Yeah, that's fair. I now need fish. You. I need to borrow you. Oh, and servo time. Uh-huh. Well, we need to sort of fix this problem. Fascinating that it doesn't have anything. Are you, like, waiting on stuff? We still have slime, so... What's the reason you're not exporting? Did you just pirate Windows 11 2.0 before release? That's good. No, officer, I promise. I didn't do it. You have no proof. Just like I have no proof that this thing's working. Please. Uh-huh. Um... We have the means, the method, and the means to do so. Would you like to do so at some point in time? Brother. Um, right, okay. You do export. Is this not craftable at the current point in time? No, it is craftable. So, bro, are you good? The device is online. The... Oh, see, you're finally going. Sort of. I don't know. 100% that's there. What about the Phytogrow? Can you not? Oh, because you're missing stuff. I understand. I understand that doesn't mean I like it. Somehow we still have Phytogrow here, though. Not much, though. Oh, I'm missing salt. Oh! That's niter, bro. Wait, how does one get salt? Salt? Missing freaking salt of all things? It's absurd. I mean, I have this water filter. Technically, I could use that to get me salt. Because if I have a lot of string, the filters probably aren't that bad. It's probably not that egregious. You're a little on the slow side, but... Oh, I'm missing salt? Yeah, dude, I didn't know I was missing salt. That changes everything. Now it should hopefully try and use the salt. So the woven cotton is made with 2 strings. So basically, like, it'd be great if I could just go over here with a channel and just put an interface that has string that makes the thing that goes there, that goes back with the salt from there. That would be great. I just need to free up a channel. If I can free up a channel anywhere, I'll take it. We technically don't need that, but I'm not removing it. Okay, so now it's operation free the channel from this cable that goes this one. Yeah. You put in the cryotheum. You put in that. Do you have a crafting card in? You do have a crafting card in. Fascinating. That's fluid export, which is fine. That's interface for making the enchanted books. That's just nothing. Whatever, that's fine. You take that. What do you do? You do coal. Right. Okay. Um, understandable. Understandable. Dude, get this shit out of here. I don't need this because I can do this. Look at this. I don't need this because I can instead throw these cards in here, throw this in here, flip you to go down, grab a servo, signal them would suffice here. My gosh. Yeah, you can't do that because I said so. Cryothium dust. Yeah, we'll just put that much there. whitelist that ignored. That way it would get put into here, but like this thing's full, so bam. Channel freed. Which means in the blue one I should have 31 channels. Yes, 31 channels. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now I just need to make this work off one interface. I can do that. One interface pony trick. Let's go. If I put this here, do you stop working? No, you still work. Boom, boom. Get. This is fine. I guess I can, since I don't need the fresh water, just trash can, I guess. Just throw the water in the trash. Wait, are we sure, actually? Because I might actually need it. Like, I don't know if I need the water to make the dough and stuff. I do. I do need the fresh water to make the dough. So then we keep it. We keep it, because we need it. We just take everything. Everything comes home. Are you actually joking? No, don't take this out. We need these. Take everything else out. Uh... Oh, I see. You have to insert the cloth in the top. So then this goes here. This goes here. Are you actually joking me right now? Can you take the salt, bro? And stop taking the cotton out? No, blacklist this. Can you just can you take the salt? Or is that not possible? Come on. Oh my gosh, I have to take it out from the freaking bottom. Alright. Whatever. We got there. It still technically works. And that works for me. Now, mechanical crafter, make one of these. Use said mechanical crafter to craft. Put the servo on it. We probably don't need anything more than this. I'm gonna be real. There we go. Okay. We're good. We have an operation. Now we need cable. Cable. 30 will probably get us there. Cool. Okay. Yep. We're good. This is good as well. Throw this all the way up. Bruh. 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 Oh, whoops. I think I have just enough. 1, 2, 3. Yes! We are in business. Make me the stuff. Go home, bro. Go home. Whenever you feel like connecting to the universe. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we can make the aqua shell. Which this thing hopefully has by now. Thank you. Yes, we are making Aquino Chow. The yum. We are making the yum. Alright. Now. Time to solve this other problem. Oops. Sick, bro. Sick as fuck. What do you mean I don't have the freaking watering can? Yes, I do. Liar, liar. Alright, so we got that going. It looks like I'm gonna need to connect a couple more assemblers so that I can... Because I don't think I have this pattern, right? I do not. And I don't have a pattern for this either. So I need a pattern for this. And we need a pattern for this. Oh, that's a cart assembler. That's not something I need. That's a bunch of garbage. Right, so now you should be possible. You are possible. No, make you, bro. There you go. And that's going to be creative flux capacitor. I want this desperately. This is also interesting. It's just infinite energy, but we're not quite there yet. Because we are here, and then we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do this. Wait, what do you mean I've never picked up a red matter furnace before? Well, today's my lucky day. Appreciate. Another glass of orange juice. You followed my suggestion. I did! I actually, like, I woke up this morning, I was like, oh yeah, I was supposed to look into that. Because I got distracted yesterday. But I did look in, I did follow that. I changed it. I didn't necessarily look into, like, how to redeem. I just know they probably can't be redeemed. If not, then I just change it back. I hope they can be redeemed. They probably can. Top of building 2. You can place down walls and replace materials. What are you? I don't even know what you are. I don't really need you. I don't really need you. I mean, I guess it's just really just waiting on Dragon's Breath? Really? You're waiting on Dragon's Breath? Interesting. I can't make this thing any faster, right? Like I've got this thing kind of going at speeds that I am lucky I'm even able to attain. Bro listens to the community. I do, because you guys are important, you know? I value you guys. I value each and every one of you. This is nearly done. Nearly done. My creative flux capacitor is here. Boom. Detect it. I'll take the 75 levels, I guess. Aha! Creative flux capacitor. And then I wish to use you to make this fucking nightmare. It's actually not even nearly as much of a nightmare as one might think. Because now that I have this, I already have the antimatter relays. I have 2 red matter furnaces. I could make this. I'm missing sugar? Oh my gosh, first the salt, now the sugar. Oh, I'm just casually missing 410,000 diamonds. Oh my gosh. And I'm missing charcoal logs as well. And I'm missing octuple compressed cobblestone? Oh, because you want me to craft a flux capacitor, because you're actually just an idiot. No. Okay, this is a little bit more reasonable. I'm just short diamonds. Been new. Dude, been freaking new. Why do you think I have this going? But it's not fast enough. So basically, anything that I can do that can get me more GP is on the table. Because this is also making diamonds, but it's doing it differently, and it's only making diamonds right now because I don't really have anything else for it to do. I don't really need the cobblestone. Normally that thing makes cobblestone. But I've got exactly a metric amount. Each one of these is 43,046,721. So I think I'm good. But that gives me an excellente idea. Because redstone, 4.5 million redstone. Lovely, right? 64 EMC. However, in an arcane sorcellator, it turns into an efficiency 1 book. Now, if I make an efficiency 2 book... Okay, I guess... Oh, I had no idea you could do this. That's fascinating. So that's 2,548. Okay, so 2 efficiency 1 books are going to be worth more than a single efficiency 2 book. And most importantly, this only takes 4,000 RF. This is not bad. This is doable. It's achievable. But exactly how achievable is it? Okay, so if I make a thermal mediator, each thermal mediator has a 60% chance of increasing work done per tick. So if I have an arcane ensorcellator, I have an arcane ensorcellator. You can operate at 300 RF a tick. Not bad. I mean, obviously making a Curse of Vanishing book costs a little more, but... Let's see. Arcane Sorcellator... I need 300 RF a tick. Let's math this out. 4,000 RF divided by 300 RF per tick is going to be 13 ticks. That's pretty good. Wait a second. That doesn't add up. Unless this thing is just slow. No, you should be operating at 300 RF per tick as well. It's like half a second. There's no way it's that fast. It's pretty fast. So imagine Arcane and Sorcerer. And then... This is a good time to stretch, you're right. Leave the game running while I stretch. Arcane Sorcerer into the, whatever it is. Throw Mediator. Each one increases it by 60%. We can get it to be pretty fast. That's actually, like, we could do that. I have stretched. Oh my gosh, if I found a genius spot for this thing to exist, I think I have. I might need to phantom boost it, but I put this here. I need to make the arcane and source later. Lovely. Make that, get me the gears. I need 2 Constantine gears. This makes the arcane sorcellator. Bada boom, bada bing. We need blocks of lapis. Boom, boom. I need the upgrades. No, what are you doing, dude? Upgrade. Connect that. Slap in the augments. Now it says max 300,000 RF, so now it's going to work at maximum speed. I'm going to pull in from here. I need you to face a very particular direction. Which side is this? Which side are you facing? Oh, that's your right side. Perfect, actually. I can go there. That can output there. I can also input here. Auto input enabled. Boom. Alright, check this out. Break that shit. We put this here. This thing, don't show on terminal screen. Make book and the redstone. Because again, I have 4.5 million. I think we're good. Oh wait, but how am I supposed to thermal mediate this thing if fuck, how am I supposed to do that? I can't hook on a thermal mediator if there's freaking nothing to hook it up to. If there's like no open spot next to it. Oh, that is frustrating. I'll have to put it down there. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to like connect it here. Arcane source later here, right? We'll deal with that. I can put another interface. Like, we have the channel, we have the cable space. So yeah, I can put another interface, I can put the interface down here. Boom. You. Auto input that shit. Bang. We need another crafting card in this so that it makes the books. Now, we got that. Hook up thermal mediators. I need to hook up thermal mediators to this thing. Which makes most sense to hook up there and there. So, can, this be... Hold on, I'm cooking, like, so hard right now. Is there a spot next to this duct? Sort of. Sort of. What kind of duct is hooked up to that? Oh, that's just a regular thing. Okay. How the heck did I even get here? Okay. Fair enough. Well, obviously you're cooking. But you didn't stretch? I did! I was up and stretching. That was the, I left the game on, I was up and I was stretching. Fret not. The stretch did occur. I have, like, no real way of, like, adequately communicating the fact that I did. But I got up. Okay, I don't know if this will reach. It's range 16. Like, I need to go so much farther. So let's see if a single phantom booster will get you to connect. Probably not. Because you are, like, all the way down there. So, you know, not particularly confident. If I can get you to connect just like that, then I don't actually need to have... I could, like, almost have another thermal mediator connected, which can speed it up to be super duper fast. I'm connecting you. Connecting you to you. Oh, yes, we are in business. Oh my gosh, we're cooking, bro. So, you've got this all good to go. So if I want to connect there as thermal mediator, and there... I could also do there as well, if I cooked really hard. Which I could do. I can just Phantom Face again. Thermal mediator here. Thermal mediator here. Boom. And now let's get the ender chest, the beetroot. Oops, we gotta do this. Boom, boom, like that. Please go. Come on, I believe in you. That's fair. Alright. It is servo time. Do I have an item allocator? No, I don't. I'll try an item allocator. Because I might be able to use an item allocator to pull it out instead of using a servo, which might pull it out faster. I don't know. Crafting table business in this mod. Yeah. That definitely helps. So... Not bad. My computer is already struggling. So, you know, don't worry. Okay. Other thermal mediator. Use that to give it power, because then I can disconnect this, disconnect this, I guess disconnect this too. Everything's still hooked up and running, but now I also get the benefit of being able to put more thermal mediators on this thing. I can overclock it even more. I don't know what your pattern was. I think it was just one, right? Yeah, it was just one. Alright, Ender Tank. Let's do it. Boop. Boop. What do you mean? But the other ones were able to connect. What if instead... Alright, you know what, fine. I don't care. Here's the thing. Put this here. Put this here. So I can connect to those, and then I can connect to these two by running you like this. Diesel generators being loud and obnoxious and killing me. Dude, it's always been... I have, like, over 90 streams of this, and that has just been pretty constant since, like, stream 20. It's just been there. It is just... It's just part of the journey. It's part of the adventure at this point. You know? I'm pretty sure it kills everyone who sees it. So. Boom. Alright. These are still technically running at this current point in time. Yeah, 'cause that's what I wanted. Now, hook up to... Uh-huh. How am I actually supposed to get there? I have no idea. How did I even do that? Awesome. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Oop. Now I actually can't see the content. I can't even interact with this thing anymore. I can no longer interact with it. Also, Animal Dying Sound's gonna haunt me in my dreams. Yeah, let me show you what's going on over here. There's just... They just pop into existence briefly, and then perish. It's for the meat. I need the meat. Alright. So, now I've got... That is... Actually, I think the Enchanted Book fiasco is going to contribute greatly to my production of diamonds here. Just dies. It's like, oh god, just gone. I'm not gonna run out of redstone. Ever. It's just not gonna happen. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. So now, I need something else. The Arcane Source Later was great. The Fish was also great. But, I need more. What else can I do that can just get me lots of EMC? Hmm. I don't want the wireless boosters. I want to know what this freaking Wither Ash is that I have a bajillion of. Useless. Awesome. String isn't really going to help me. I have 192,000 stabilized metal. That's awesome. Now there's gotta be something else that I can make. You know what? Let's look. Let's look. What kinds of things can be made from here that can actually be useful? Bioreactor, I don't know what you do. You make biofuel, which does what? God knows what. I don't know. Either way, not important. Fluid pump, also not important. Sports reactor, I already have one of those. I don't need another one. Those fuel generators are whatever. Potion brewer. Now these potions can't actually do anything, so no. Fluid saving machine, biofuel generator. I guess that's where I put the biofuel. Cool. This can produce snowball ice and packed ice, which is kind of just mid. Plant fertilizer, yeah. Animal rancher, mob slaughter factory. Hydrator, village trade exchanger. Enchantment applicator, sewage composter. I think I already have that, right? Yeah, because it makes a fertilizer. Fermentation station, mob duplicator, or dictionary converter. Plant gatherer, latex processing unit, dye mixer. That's like the mob crusher, yeah, enchantment factory. What does it do? I don't know. Fluid crafter, I don't care about that. Or that, or that, or that. Enchantment sorter, don't care about that. Plant sorter, lava fabricator. Uh, materials stonework factory. No. No water condensator. What do you just make water? Okay, bro, whatever. Protein reactor, whatever, not important. Also not important. Resources Fisher, that's interesting. I'll probably take a look at it because I'm curious to see how well that can go. And Sludge Refiner. Sludge Refiner can make some things from sludge that have EMC value. In fact, most things do have EMC value, especially soul sand. The only thing that doesn't is the clay. I could take a good, because I have a lot of sludge. I could put it through a sludge refiner, and then this is just a little bit extra EMC. Just take all this stuff. Okay, that's valid. This fractionating still's not really gonna help me, because I'm pretty sure we can make tar and, like, rosin. And, that's that's not really going to help us out here. Photogenic insulator would be for growing plants, which I guess maybe we could consider some, but I don't know. Fluid transposer, no. Centrifugal separator. Mostly combs and stuff, right? So, not really gonna be useful. Yeah, but that's that. We don't. Yeah, most of this is just not going to do us much. Alright, I mean, that's fine. You're probably off the table. Alchemical mirrors for being potions, that's for enchanting things. We already know that. Glacial precipitator can make packed ice and snow and snowballs. Cool, whatever. Igneous extruder, not useful. Also not useful, also not useful. That's whatever. And magma crucible, which melts things. Sludge refiner is valid. I might do that. And the resources fisher. I want to look at those as interesting choices. And then I want to look if there's anything here in Tech Reborn that could be useful. Not really, it looks like. Like, I don't see the industrial centrifuge here really doing me much. 8 and 8. Yeah, like, this actually... Ooh, wait a second. Don't just convert the grass and the podzol directly. Because look at this. This is so much more EMC. Like, this thing has 16 EMC, but, like, we can convert it into so much more. Wow. What a concept, bro. I don't think we can, Yeah, that's interesting. I can take any random fruit and 8 of those to make a golden apple. Which, there's not really much point, actually. There really isn't. So we can net some positive stuff with the centrifuge. Even dirt. I gotta ask a question. Ask away. That's 8, 16, 16, 32. Yeah, so like this is better. This like doubles it. Developer to developer. Alright. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. We gotta have industrial centrifuge with our sludge refiner. Sludge refiner can make the clay. It can make the dirt. It can make the gravel. It can make the mycelium. It can make the podzol. The podzol can be centrifuged into these things So, have you ever considered not fixing a bug, but turning it into a feature instead? I think so. I think there's been one or two bugs in some of my mods where I was like, huh, this is an interesting thing, but it instead, like, I didn't necessarily not leave it and leave it as a feature, but, it, like, inspired me to actually add a more dedicated feature with it. There's a couple. Actually, I could check. I'm a little curious. Let's look at my issue labels. Look at intended. Oh, I have one thing that's closed as intended. Oh no, that's different. Okay. What about you? Do you have any issues that are quote unquote intended? I have three. Most of it, I just went, forget it. Um, there's been a couple. They're not many. Not many. Okay, so how much of this sludgy goodness do I even have? Oh, just 209,000? This question is inspired by Toby Fox. Oh, I get where you're coming from. I usually do like things to work as intended, but it depends, right? If it's like game breaking, like because a lot of bugs that I receive for my mods are like, oh, this has crashed, or this strictly does not work as intended and needs to be fixed, and then you know I go and I fix it. There have been rare times where a couple of situations have come up, and I've been like, oh, that's a feature now. Actually, I can't remember one. I can remember one. So I have a different mod. Um, well, I kind of have like three main mods. I guess maybe four. I guess it kind of depends on how you're counting it or whatever. But I have another mod that I was working on before I started to work on the Chaos Edition update called Distinct Damage Descriptions, or DDD for short. DDD is basically taking D&D style damage type combat stuff and bringing it to Minecraft. So it's for a lot of like RPG style mod packs and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's gonna be in RLcraft. I need to bug him about it to make sure he's actually adding it. But anyway, um, I have little damage type icons, so each item in the game has what I call a damage distribution, shows how its damage is distributed. Go figure, right? So like a wooden sword could be 50% slashing damage, 50% bludgeoning damage, and then mobs have resistances. And so when you mouse over a wooden sword or whatever, right, or like you mouse over like this or whatever, you could see what that distribution is on the tooltip. And I had little damage type icons to go with it, but originally you were supposed to decide, do you want to just see the damage type icons and it'll be like a bludgeoning icon, 50%, slashing icon, 50%, or do you just want the words as bludgeoning and slashing? And then there was one time I had changed something and I had them both appear, the icon and the name, and it looked good. I was like, oh, you could actually have both there. And then I actually eventually made that to be how the behavior works, where it'll actually show the icon and the name instead of either the icon or the name. if that made sense. Because I thought, wow, that was pretty cool. Because some of the icons, it's kind of easy to tell what kind of damage it is, but not necessarily always, and especially if you don't have the name associated with it, you might be like, I'm not really sure what kind of damage this is. When you have both, you have the icon, because it's a nice little visual aesthetic, and the name, and it works. That's probably the best example of it happening to me that I can give you. Where are my furnaces, bro? That's for latex processing. Oh, sludge refiner requires bucket. Oh my gosh, I aged waiting for that bucket. Can you just make me like 50 buckets? Thank you. And I kind of have to put it here because this is where my network kind of needs to expand from. It's kind of really the only place my network can expand from. Oh, but wait, it has to go into here, right? So... hook this down over to here. Boom. Oh wait, I need like an entire infrastructure. Wait. So like actually do put this here. We'll leave that there. Does this thing need power? Yeah, I kind of figured. Make an energy upgrade, make another energy upgrade, make a speed upgrade, make another speed upgrade, take all 4 of these. So it's just gonna need to take sludge. Okay. That's fine. I can give it the sludge. And I can put it here. Cable. Boom. 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 Export. Boom. 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 Give me the sludge. Like, sure as heck probably ain't really using it for anything. Well, I mean, sort of, but the rate at which I acquire sludge, and the sheer amount I have, and the fact that there's no way this is going to be able to exceed the rate. Yeah, like, oh wow, it actually does kind of go. It do kind of go, though. So now, we need to connect that to there, right? But only under very specific circumstances, only very specific things. Get me a duct. I, like, stared at my keyboard for that. So, the mycelium... Okay, so what can just straight up go? The soul sand, the clay. The gravel? I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with this gravel. Oh, great. I can turn 4 EMC into 4 EMC. Awesome. No, I don't think concrete has, yeah, no, concrete doesn't. Coarse dirt, no, you don't have an EMC value. Just want to see if there's, like, anything at all that you can do for me. The answer is hard no. Alright, bro, whatever. It's whatever you say, dude. And the question, in an alternate universe, if there's a Minecraft 2, how do you feel about this statement? I feel such a statement is strange and doesn't make much sense. Minecraft is an ever-evolving and growing game. Making a Minecraft 2 is just, well, I mean, let's level with me for a moment. All right. Mojang, the developers of Minecraft, are basically just mod developers at this point. Like look at the most recent drop, the Pale Garden. That's mod level content. It's not really intrinsic to Minecraft's identity as a whole. Like, it will be because it's in the base game, but you can live without the creaking. Right? Bundles, I think, are kind of intrinsic and useful in the base game, right? So like the bundles of Bravery drop, that was fine. But the winter drop, you could live without. And so the smaller updates that they are releasing are kind of just like official mod content that's just going to be in the game from now on. At which point, if there were to be a Minecraft 2, just make it a mod and put it in the regular Minecraft. Because that's what Mojang is anyway. So it won't really make much difference. That's my thought. Hopefully that satiated your curiosity. Just to make sure I don't run out of sludge, because I do kind of need sludge. Not a lot of sludge, but, you know, some sludge. Let's make sure we have at least 10 buckets. What we're saying is true for this universe. Hear me out. Just imagine a multiverse exists. What you're saying is true for this universe, but in another universe, there's Minecraft 2. Fair enough. In another universe, Minecraft was left, like, as it is, and just sequel. You know what? Minecraft Dungeons is basically Minecraft 2. But not necessarily a good Minecraft 2. But, like, it kind of seems like Minecraft 2. Doesn't have any of the charm or identity of the original game. Does try to go off and do its own thing, but you could maybe argue. So when you're over, you will do that. Actually, no, flip. Never played it. I haven't played it either. I'll actually genuinely haven't played it, so would not be able to comment much. Now, from here, I put a servo, right? I don't even own the game. But maybe that's as far in this universe as we're gonna get to a Minecraft 2, you know? So gravel can definitely go, soul sand can definitely go, clay can definitely go. What about sand? Actually, that's a really good point. Glass is still 1 EMC. I can't transmute it in any way. Oh shit. I can technically bump its output like that. I can technically bump its output like this, too. I don't know what to do with the sand. Because the sand on its own is kind of mid. We can definitely do this. That's valid. I don't know if we have enough of the wither ash or dust or whatever the heck for that to really be viable. Uh-huh. Okay, so you. What about the red sand? Does red sand have anything unique to it? Or is it just... It really isn't. It really isn't. Okay, so you. And then grab me a mechanical crafter. Turn this on. Extract that stuff, right? Because that's stuff that we can use. Now, you might be like, you need soul sand, don't you? No, or I need diamonds more. So, that's how that's gonna go. And then we can set up a mechanical crafter to deconstruct the clay, and just kind of go from there. And then we need to figure out what we're going to be doing with the mycelium, the podzol, and the dirt. Well, basically, industrial centrifuges, right? I think this might be fine. Maybe we want it to be a little bit faster. I can drop 4 of these. This probably should be good. Boom. There you go. Yeah, alright, so. We will deal with the sandstone, with the sand, not the sandstone, the sand, later. First, let's deal with what we know we can kind of deal with here. And that is that you're gonna go into Boop. Boop. How do I get power to you? Easy? Easy? Easy, easy? Just go down this way. Alright, so now the centrifuges have power. My game is frozen. Boop, boop, boop. And basically, I put a filter. So, like, you're gonna be that, you're gonna be that, you're gonna be that, right? And for example, I'm gonna put... We're gonna whitelist you, right? And then you're gonna come in from there. I'm gonna see what you produce. All valid to go, except for the sand, because I don't know what to do with the sand. For you, you go this way. You go this way. One could say, oh, you should keep those brown mushrooms for spider eyes. I don't care. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? And then, let's say we grab dirt. Let's say we put dirt in here. Specifically. And then we'll grab the Podale. And we'll put it in here. Pocket sand. What do I do with the sand, though? I need to convert the sand to higher EMC. But how can I convert sand into something that has more than just one EMC? Like, technically, I can convert it into silicone, which is 32 EMC. It's 5 seconds, though. Simple answer, you don't. I could also convert it to soul sand, which is 49 EMC, but... There's gotta be something, right? I would need to have a whole kind of crafting array, a whole kind of crafter array, in order to convert the sand quickly. You're right, it might not really be worth it. I'm not sure. Okay, so you definitely go out there. 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 Alright. Give me servo here. Just take the stuff that goes. I guess because this thing is full, right? Yeah. Oops. Hmm. If I set this whole thing up, I basically just can connect it right here, have a sort of thing around here that just dumps the thing. Hmm. That's interesting. It's probably not worth it. Then just take the sand. You. My servo friend. You. You. Take this. Put this here. Okay, that's, not bad. It is getting me additional EMC. A nice additional amount of EMC, I would say. So let's look at our buddy here. It's good, but it's not great. Okay. I hear you, I read you, I understand you. Please repair my shears. Also, are you done with, the other red matter furnaces? Or, wait, I can't make those red matter furnaces, right? Yeah, because I'm missing lots of diamonds. I have everything else. Everything else is a non-issue. It's literally just the diamonds. I need more diamonds faster. I have all of this making fish and turning the fish into... Why are you here? I knew I'd run into shenanigans. Okay, then you can't auto-output. That's basically what I've learned. Auto-output is bad. Don't do that. And then we need to put a servo on these things then. It's not really that big of a deal. Put a servo here. Can I interact with it, please? Please. Because this thing has a filter on it, so it's fine. Please. Let me interact. Because you can't do anything with these eels. These eels are useless. Goodbye, eels. Alright, so that should be decent. Now I want that resources fisher. Resources fisher. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna find out. It can produce pufferfish, raw salmon, clownfish, pufferfish, raw fish. Okay, whatever. Then just make it, I guess. And let's see just how nuts this is, really. Base area is 3 by 1. Can this thing can't accept a range add-on, right? I don't know. Every 62 ticks. You're joking. You gotta be faster, bro. This is inexcusable. Upgrade. Except I don't have any power over here. Now we do. What? You can produce freaking jellyfish? I don't give a shit about that. And leather boots. Okay, you just pull from the fishing table. Uh-huh. I'm surprised leather doesn't have an EMC value. And you're useless. You can be crafted down, so that's fine. Right? I don't know why the water just did that. A name tag has EMC value. I might just need a giant filter on what can go and what can't. Right, like these leather boots can't. The raw jellyfish, I craft it down, and I craft all these other fish down into regular fish, and then I can take that. So, all right, just get me a mechanical crafter. Get me 2 of them. I guess don't have that connect. Take fish. I need to... I need to respect or dictionary. I can respect or dictionary with you, but not with you. Okay, I can use you. You're fine. Use or dictionary, take you. Okay, that is EMC, so that can just go. That is EMC, so that can just go. That is EMC, so that can just go. This goes here. This goes here. The stick can just go. The bone can just go. We just have to, I guess, connect. I guess we do want a filter here. And we want to set it on a whitelist because we just put a freaking bowl in there, which we don't need. Okay, so whitelist, you. Whitelist stick, whitelist bone. I need an enchanted. I need the enchantment things. What, bro? What? I need the enchantment sorter and the enchantment extractor. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do with this. Tripwire hook is garbage. That's garbage. Yeah, so the fishing rods and the bows can go into this thing. Ignore NBT. And take this. Now I can take that book. String is also a valid object to go in. Actually, I probably wanted that water bottle, dang it. Take the raw eel, take the raw octopus. Take whatever else, the bowl, the tripwire hook, the water bottle. I guess the leather, we really don't need the leather. And the ink sac goes here. The leather goes here. This goes here. The bowl goes here. The tripwire hook goes here. Because I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. Do I have the bowl there? I do have the bowl there. Don't need this. That's just free EMC. Connect this. Takes out the octopus. Currently now we're just holding out on these things. Saddle. Oh, saddle is EMC. Well, that goes there. You can't craft saddles, but that's fine. Now, can it accept a fortune add-on? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I realized that that was a mistake because I need different. Probably I need this one, minimum. So that I can put this and this, ignore NBT. And you wanna, what? No, whitelist this shit. You know what? The leather is the only thing here that I care about. Keep the leather. Keep the boots. Put that shit in here. And you go here. And that does not. I said ignore the MBT on it. Also, I guess ignore metadata? I don't... Sure, it's here. I'm gonna use these fishing rods, though, to make more of these. Are you serious? They have to be fully repaired. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Let's see if a fortune add-on is in fact usable. Excuse me. Because if a fortune add-on is in fact usable, then we will use it. If it's not, then whatever, it doesn't matter. Come on, you're like so freaking close, bro. Are you good? How did you blunder this? Oh, you just went into the wrong thing, right? Yeah, you went into the wrong one. I don't know, it's the best I can kind of manage with this thing, so. Oh, it's over here. Do you, in fact, go in here? No, you don't. Okay, well. That answers that. Though, I don't know if it fully answers everything, so I want to actually read up on this. Resource production. Somehow not here. Animal husbandry, here we are. Okay, that's all we are allowed to know. Understood. What? When the freak heck did you get this? Okay, so you might be like, well, what are you gonna be doing with that? And the answer is pretty simple. I already have an enchantment extraction factory kind of thing way down here, so let's just use this. That's still functional, which is good. Right, I've got it right wherever it is, right? Like, oop. Right in there. That's where I gotta get it. I gotta get it right in here, because it'll sort. I retrieved a diamond helmet? That's wild. Just a zombie spawned with a diamond helmet. Like, I can't use it, though. That's the thing. Like, it can't be used for anything. I can't pulverize it down. It's completely useless. Which is just so painful, because I'd love to break down this diamond armor, but there's just no way. Diamonds are forever, bro. Once they're in armor form. Well, if I can't use the diamond armor, then just, like, get out of here. Kid's useless. Shit. That's not what we want. Change you to... Sure, you can be white. I have black. There we go. Dude, because this thing's fucking jacked. Oh, I need to, well, for now, I guess I can put the fishing rod here, because I kind of need them, sort of. It's not worth it. Get this shit out of here. Like, look, this thing isn't even fully repaired. Alright, now there's definitely enchanted books in here. Yeah, we got some. And you know where these fellas are going? They're going into the Please Become Diamonds chest. And I don't need this P2P tunnel anymore. Okay, I don't know why that did whatever it did. Actually, can I have you go up? That would be a lot more convenient. I wouldn't have to worry about stuff. Oh, look at that. Bunch of diamonds. Just mooch off of that entire infrastructure. How much stabilized metal am I trying to make here, dude? Like, oh my gosh. Because that's what's taking some of my diamonds away, which is lovely, of course. You'd love to see it. Okay, but what about, like, over here? When do you say you're done? When we have 400,000 stabilized metal. Jeez. Bro, calm down. How much do we have? 231,000. Oh my gosh. I mean, we are going. Both at max power, this thing somehow filled up first. Interesting. Isn't it? I guess we just have to accept that. I don't need you. Because now the enchanted books are not going here. They're going over here. I could set up another array of whatever it is. These things. I don't know if it's really worth it. I need to dump more stuff in it. What does this do? It can take essence and it just enchants things, right? I mean, I guess that works for me. Just throw this down here. Makes most sense to throw it down here. Right, because you're given the books. Don't tell me you just took the books as well. Bro, you're actually cringe. No, I need this. Where's my network tool? Here we are. I need you to go there. That just goes into the regular network. We don't want that. We only want to go into this network. Which is interesting because we need to put in more stuff. Boost it. And connect it. Okay, this kind of works. I might be able to do a little bit better, although I gotta check the channels that are going through here. That's 25 channels. Okay, so I think we can afford to put an export bus down on this thing. I don't know where. Because there really isn't any space, but, basically, we're just gonna disconnect this. And instead just connect it, like here. Boom. Boom. Export. Boom. Get the essence. Boom. Slap this here. Slap this here. Slap this here. Fill this thing. Alright, now I can put the other upgrades in it. Now, I hope I don't drain all my essence. That would be very bad. So how much essence do I have? What am I working with? 33,000 buckets. I think we're okay. Though it would be good to increase my essence production, because now I'm creating very expensive enchanted books. Not bad, but we're still short so many diamonds. I need the machine frames. Plop down another boy. Here, here, here. Turn all these on. And then I need 6 of those upgrades. Boop, 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 boop. Acquire fish. You might need to now be faster. Jellyfish are fine. This guy just needs to speed up. This'll probably do. I mean, that's a lot of fish. That just applies enchantments. Okay, well, that's not gonna help me. Like, I have a bunch of stuff working overtime, but I'm not sure how to get more. Oh, I think it's supposed to be 500,000, so I think, yeah, no, we still should be making sugar. Hmm. It seems like I can make a lot of I make a better conversion of Yuya matter to diamonds by turning it into emeralds. Made 7,000 diamonds. Like, it technically helps my thing, because I can make better diamond. If I used a Vindicator, I'd have a 50% chance to get an emerald for 4,000 RF. That's not, it's not that bad. But it's not the greatest either. I'm curious about something. Oh, we can't actually get crushed diamond. Right, okay. That makes sense. Alright, well, that was worth a shot, I guess. And there's not really many ways of getting an emerald either, so... Unless I do this... Proceed to, like, throw it in a crusher, get two, do that, that's not gonna really help me here. And Cassian's not gonna work either, because it'll be way too slow. There's just nothing, dude. There's just nothing. I also need essence. Because I'm gonna... This will eventually run out. And that is bad. We don't want that. Alright, what if we just made a bunch of large spawning platforms, like maybe off this way, right? And then took the mob drops, convert them to EMC. And anything that did not have an EMC value, we sent to our other plant where it could be dealt with in whatever way is appropriate. I mean, I guess it gets us somewhere. Okay, I guess that's what we do. It gives us extra essence, which we need. It gives us extra ENC, which we need. It works, I suppose. And you accept max range add-on tier 5. Carve out this space. No, not on the unfuck space networm thing. Wow, just barely didn't touch this. Oh, dude, look at this. This gravel's gonna fall extra far now, which means it's now going to get mined up. Like, what? Why not? That was gonna be cool, though. Whatever. Okay, so, I need the range things. That is not far over enough. I still don't know if that's far over enough. What about you? Okay, no, this is perfect spot. Okay, so we get everything in here, right? And then we have to go up some. Put another one. And then I guess we go up another bit. And we go up another little bit. Uh, wait, no, that doesn't work. We want you to actually be here. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Thank you. I have a glass of orange juice here. Because you need to be, there needs to be like a layer in between, right? So it's actually 1, 2, 3. This is where you go. There should be a gap of 3. Durst. Yes, that's what I wanted. Whatever, that works for me. I don't know why I have a lot of sticks here. And then that goes there. And now we can turn off that working area. Your working area is here, so we do the same thing. Turn you off. Okay, need a little bit more dirt. Put some limestone here. And just raise the roof with this. How even? There we go. There's like phantom lights everywhere. It's from that feral flare lantern, which I guess I have to remove, or at least move over a little bit. Oh wait, there's nothing here. Dude, I can't get in there. Alright, now I need drops of evil. Not ready to set that one up yet. Now, like this redstone, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright, so what's one thing that can go? A rotten flesh. Rotten flesh can go, put the rotten flesh in. Now there's rotten flesh. Iron can go, so let's put the iron ingots here. What else do we got? We got bones, gunpowder, string, I guess spider eyes, ender pearls. These are all valid. A potato is technically valid, so there you go. Have potato. These are all the other things that I need to do. I need to ignore NDT. Put the bow, put the cap. Oh, and I need to ignore metadata. Glowstone is valid. Arrows can get out of here. Bones are valid. I don't think I've listed bones here. Bones, glowstone, those are good. We'll take them, we'll take them. Full stack of bones is diamonds, so that's good. Boom, boom. You're good. Arrows. Well, there are some stuff that I'm going to just straight up delete, so I'll take another filter in a trash can. I'll do the deleting myself so that I don't have to bog down the other thing that I have going on all the way over there. So we will whitelist arrows. Goodbye, arrows. Don't need those. The chain boots, those are valid. The redstone's valid. And then the sugar I want to keep, the glass bottles I do not. And the sticks are valid. Redstone's valid, the sticks are valid. Get these glass bottles out of here. The sugar is something I want to keep, I guess, so... This is stuff that I'm just straight up going to be keeping. I haven't looked at you. Oh, carotes. Raw chicken, I guess. Sure. Okay, I have the full set of that and that. I might need another filter on this thing to get the rest of the armor bits. Carotes. Valid. Chicano, also valid. Yep. Alright, so... Oh, feathers. Feathers are valid. Get that shit converted. Infinity booster cards. These I just keep. Chest plate. Yeah, we're having a bit of a problem here. We can't sort those items fast enough. I don't have the fortune augments in this. Like, hello. We are not cooking at maximum potential here. Alright, we might need another enchantment sorter. We might need a couple, actually. Don't know how we handle this, because you're... Where... What are you? Oh, right. Right. The leather should go in there. The numbers are going down. I can expedite this process by taking the unenchanted, like, bows out. And just tossing this myself. That'll at least help the backlog. I'll eliminate, like, the very unnecessary backlog. Okay, this is working. Can you not take the arrow? Oh, dude, it was so close to taking the arrows. I just wanted to take the arrows, dude. Like, bro, you good. There we go. It took the arrows. Yay. Wow, it actually got through everything. It actually did it. And how many diamonds? 58,000 now. Still not really close. It's going. It's certainly trying, that's for sure. Well, that's not enough. Would you look at that? Dang it. I thought for sure, like, oh, I can, get enough, whatever the heck, enough essence from everything that I have going on. I thought for sure I could bump it up, but I guess that's just not enough. Huh. I have the entire leather set, the entire gold set. I don't have all the chain set. Ignore metadata, ignore NDT, put that there. Okay, so it's taken their favorite trait, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. We should really be keeping this gunpowder. Yes, it is 192 EMC each, but like, yeah, we appreciate that gunpowder. I think that's pretty much all the drops. Pretty sure. It seems like that's all the drops accounted for. I'm still missing just diamonds. I'm just missing diamonds. I can craft one. Might as well. Get that going. Oopsies. Okay. I have no idea how I can get myself more diamonds. Like, I produce the diamonds decently fast, but not fast enough. I'm gonna run out of essence, and I'm gonna run out of... Well, I'm running out of essence, and I don't have enough EMC. But it's probably because of, like, the amount of gunpowder I need, which I just don't have any gunpowder still. There are moments where I will have a metric amount, and then moments where I will have not a metric amount. Well, that's fine. My diamond count is going down? What the heck happened here? I knew I needed to check this. Well, my dudes. Why it disconnect? See, like, you're not connected to you. Why not? I don't know. You just aren't. You're not connected to you. I feared this issue. Every laser here is connected. What about every laser here? Every laser here seems connected. Okay, so those lasers are fine. Why did some of them get disconnected, though? Oh, that's the lapis one. Which one's the silver one? Which one are you? Oh, you're the aluminum one. And you're not going because... I see. Understandable, honestly. Valid. Yeah, of course. You're not connected. Why? I don't know. You're just not. Makes no sense. Why? Why you disconnect? Which means you're not connected either. Means the problem now also sort of lies with you. Okay, that's going somewhere. Thank God. Okay, and now there's a problem with the diamonds. What is the problem with the diamonds? Yeah, sure, whatever. I need the diamonds anyway. Or I need the gunpowder anyway, so... Okay, so now how are we on gunpowder? 31,000 gunpowder, that's good. We're getting places now. Can I go a direction, please? Through my spaghetti? All the diamonds are just gone now. They're all dealt with. I don't know if they're all gone. Not quite. I mean, we still gotta deal with it, but I need more blast furnaces. to turn this into titanium. I need more of that. I feel like that's kind of my bottleneck here. I can have the set be useful, I just don't know how to necessarily install it. Other than just, like, put it along here. Build it up, like, pretty much right over here, and then... I guess kind of just put... I don't know, I don't know if I want to, like, use the same system. I'm afraid of using the same... of using the lasers because they are disconnecting on me now, which is... no bueno. It's not even your chunk, but I don't even care. Because the titanium dust doesn't make it, right? Yeah, like, it doesn't make it. I can actually just do an item allocator. Okay, so that doesn't work so well. I don't know. I guess I need one more laser. Maybe it has to be on top? Interesting that it won't take it. Like, I thought for sure it would. Interesting. Why are you not being taken? I disconnect you. Now you connect. But granted, none of the other stuff will go. Whatever, it's fine. No, it bothers me. Go. This way. Oh, bro. Can you... My gosh. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do with half this stuff. And then this goes down here. No, go. Go, 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 go. Like this. Nope. Wrong thing. You know what I could just do here that technically works? Is we just put an ender chest there. That all these things connect to. It is jank, but it does work. Ah, come on. Go up here. There we go. There we go. I don't know what to do with this thing's output, though. Because there's nothing... Get this shit out of here. You know what? This is kind of a little bit of a cheap alternative, but... it works. Just throw that there. And there we go. This distributes itself. Oh wait, just set that to do everything. Okay, this is actually getting somewhere now. But this now has nothing to do with this. This has everything to do with this. Which it is doing. It is trying, at least. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I am now going to wrap. Now that this is finally going down. Like, oh my gosh. Why is there galena dust here? Okay, this is the only galena dust I'm aware of. Alright, well, hopefully that didn't cause any problems. Probably didn't. Hopefully didn't. Now the aluminum ore count is going down, this count is going down, this count is trying. I don't know what the heck that count's doing. This count is going up. Well, once the aluminum goes out, it might help. Okay, well, the lead's going down too. Perfect. That's enough from me. So, I got going, because, I ran this way longer than anticipated, but it was fun. It was a good time. Um, I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Stream tomorrow is not gonna happen, but I will be back Friday. So be sure to tune in for that. Thank you, everyone. You have a good day. Bye.